Hello, hello, and welcome to the weirdest game in the Xenoblade series. This one's a weird one for me, too, because when this game first came out, this is the definitive edition, this is the Switch port, this is not a new game. This is like a, what, 11-year-old Wii U game? When this game first came out, it was very much just more of the same of what 1 was, at least in terms of gameplay mechanics. Minus the skills, but we'll get to that. And I just, like, I hated Xenoblade 1 on the Wii. And when this game came out, I was like, it's just more of the same shit. I didn't like it much either. And then it wasn't until the Switch port of 1 that I got a lot more into it. I mean, you saw that stream. I loved 2. I can appreciate 1 now. I love 3. So now that this is out on the Switch, I'm actually kind of excited to give it a second chance. Because we're not forced to use the dumb Wii U gamepad for everything. Like, much like Pikmin 3, all of your menuing and, like, important stuff was all on the gamepad. They didn't give you, like, a proper pause menu or anything. You just had to do it all through the frickin' gamepad. It was awful. Part of the reason I didn't like this very much back then. And the soundtrack for this game, I forget the name of the dude. Hiroyuki Sawano. Different composer from the other 3 games. He very much just did his own thing with this one, and it is so weird. It has my favorite boss theme in the entire series, and my least favorite regular battle theme in the entire series. It's so weird. This soundtrack is all over the place. But again, we'll get into that. Hey, Dane. I'm starting early. It's going to be a long stream. We're going to be here for a while. Oh yeah, I also bought a bunch of Saga games, and they're all on sale. And Phantasy Star 1. We'll get to these, don't you worry. I also have the DS games, English translated, locked and loaded. It's going to be the year of Saga. So what I've been wanting to do for like 6 years now is, because I still own the Wii U version of this, and I've been wanting to just start it on a whim on April Fools under the prefix of, hey, we're playing PSO2 story mode. And then I open this with the PSO2 logo slapped over the Xenoblade logo. Because this motherfucker right here, the Skell, that's just an AIS from PSO2. They're like the exact same concept. It's a little smaller than AIS actually, but what have we got for sets? I usually do this off stream. Turn that off. Oh god, this is loud. Hang on. Xenoblade games are usually super quiet. This one is very loud. Hrassvelg. I'll probably be in and out of this menu quite a bit. Oh yeah, the weird online stuff. I forgot about all that. I'm just gonna be happy to have a map that I can access without having to look down at a fucking gamepad. I also find it kind of ironic how close this game released to April 1st. It's only like, what, a week and a half away? Yeah, I could have just held off and still done the joke, but I don't want to wait. So unlike the other games that took place in weird fantasy lands, this one actually takes place in our galaxy, kind of. It's actually kind of similar to PSO's plot. The first one, not so much the second one. Earth is fucking dead. So we had to go find a new home. I put semi-blind in the title because I'm like vaguely aware of the game's plot, but it's been a while. There's a lot I don't remember. And I have played like maybe a quarter through the game before I lost interest. Dot. Wow, they have a very uniform formation. You're totally blind, never played the original.
2054 AD.
We got a date.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye.
Kinda like the Combine. The 1 week war.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus.
It's Pioneer 1.
Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed.
I like how that was just a Mechon. Like that was just metal
was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
Pioneer 1.
But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Not the plateaus.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
A lot of twos. 2 years, 2 months, 2 doors, 2 persons. Anyway, here's another bizarre thing this game does. We get to make an us. Oh, I forgot how funky this song was. Again, Sawano's score is wild. What do we got for purple? I mean, the eyes are right. They got very ugu baby face. Literally, Sarah. Oh, I see that, yeah. It's not quite her hair, but... Is that the right eye? I thought it was the other eye. But yeah, pretty much. I don't hate this one. It's like, wow, the scowl on this one. Let's start with this and go from there. So it really is... Oh, there we go. Tall as shit. Look at that face. None of these are quite... that's about right. Yeah, he doesn't have freckles. Or cheeks. What am I putting on your cheeks? Blush. Danny heals too fast to have scars. Alice is the one with the scar. There's no option for a scar on the other eye. Ah. Wow, these are our only options for hair, huh? At the very least, they could have expanded this. Oops. These are all short hair options. Games never give you long hair options, like even Monster Hunter. That's too curly. It's as good as we're getting. I can have an Ahoge spike? Why not? This one. Should we have tips? Color tips? I can have literally cat's eyes. Whoa. What's going on there? I kinda like the default. I like that weird sparkle effect. Wrong color though. Make that shit deep green. Do we have a deeper green? Oh, there we go. Give me that. Give me that vivid emerald. What is color 2? Oh, is it just my pupil? Yo. You can barely see it, but it is there. I'll just leave that black. Lips? Where's the purple? Yeah, give me that. Eyeshadow also purple? Make them a little darker. Face paint, what do we got? Ooh, what's going on there? Boudreaux fly. Can I have that on my chest instead? I always liked art like this, but not on the face. Fucking Kabuki. It could be the Joker. We could just have the X symbol on our face. We could have fox makeup. Is that the Monado? Can't see it under my hair. Nah. Tara Platt! Kira Buckland. I recognize the name Christina Valenzuela. I don't remember from where. I remember Kate Higgins, Karina Reeves, a lot of names in this. And I know I know Yuri Lowenthal is the default male voice. I don't remember what other male talent they got, though. Oops, hold on.
Hey!
Nope,
Nice job! Hey there! We're gonna do great!
not quite.
Hello. Ah! I've lost my balance. I've lost my balance.
Kinda? Not quite.
What do you say? We did great! You're in good hands now. We sure owned them!
Nope.
Yay! We win!
Huh? Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Let's go. Shall we? Just tell me what to do.
I think that's as close as we're getting. The others are all way too high-pitched. Can I name myself? Can I not get a name? I think Code Vein is the... No, PSO2 is the closest I've ever gotten to actual Danny. Alma. It's time for Alma's Wild Ride. Yeah, this Danny is the closest I've ever gotten to actual Danny.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, I still fucking love how this turned out. Look at this. It's so good.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Yeah, that's how I react every time I go outside when it's really sunny and in the winter.
Hey there.
Snow blindness.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
She... the actual protagonist? We're just an accessory to her journey.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay?
Oh, we don't even need a
Your
chest
senses
slider.
will
We're
need
already
time to
busty.
reactivate.
I can't see anything. It's so dark.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
The models look marginally better
You don't even remember your own name?
than the Wii U,
Must be the stasis hangover.
but they still got that Ugu
That's
baby
not
face.
good. Just try and focus, all right?
Especially us. Yes, my name is Dragon Quest. Like how Daniel was one of the default options there. That's me.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
My headcanon is still that PSO2, Danny. Show your body is working fine. No, I can't move, sorry.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
My headcanon is that
One
PSO2,
step at a
Danny,
time, all right?
fell into
First
Eorzea
things first. You'll be
instead
needing
of
a
the
weapon.
NGS island like she was supposed to. So
There you
FF14,
go.
Danny, is just
All right,
PSO2, Danny.
let's get going.
Damn, we got an ass. And a gun. The two most important parts of a balanced breakfast. Prologue, Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's do it. Neat. Hang on. Can I up the brightness? I can't see anything. Where was the brightness? I saw it. There it is. Let me just crank that and see. Okay, I can see now. Camera feels a little weird, but I'll adjust. Why do we have acceleration? There's like a delay. There's like a very noticeable input delay on the camera.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
That's ironic, I have no luck.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Something about a windfish?
The L002?
A song?
The ship we escaped Earth on?
Pioneer 2.
You remember Earth, right?
E-Arth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
That doesn't sound right.
Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Actually, no, this Danny doesn't have cat ears, so...
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Here's that cutscene we just watched. In case you forgot. During that riveting character creation.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
I hate our face. Bug.
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to
Wanna
alarm
shoot it?
you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Shoot
You
bug.
up to the task?
Alright, I hope you like Black Tar, because we're gonna be hearing it a whole lot. Auto attack. Arts, it's just Xenoblade 1. Except if I remember right, we have two different palettes of arts, one for our gun, one for our melee. 8 arts? Holy shit. I'm used to having 3.
Shadow strike!
Now pump them full of lead while they're down.
Flame grenade!
I also went with Soldier. None of the other ones were deep enough
You're not half bad.
to at all sound close to Danny.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Look depressed at the idea of work.
Hey,
That's not
I'm
a scowl.
not trying to pressure you into anything, all right? It'll be your decision in the end.
Man, she looks like
But
Edelgard.
anyway, we can talk more details.
It's got the
later.
same eye color
For
and
now,
everything.
Let's keep moving.
This is just tan Edelgard. Oh boy, a better gun. It's mine now. Soul voices. Oh, okay. Can I put on better gun? Oh god, I'm so bright in this menu. That's probably because we turned the brightness up. I'll probably have to turn it down during the day. No, this game does the thing I hate, where blue numbers. Actually, no. No, that's correct. Fucking Yakuza 7 did it. Red numbers were up and blue were down. Which is just confusing, because every other game does it the opposite way. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm just fucking conditioned now. To see it the other way. Insufficient level! Oh no, we got... like, proper MMO gear now. If I remember right, this was the Xenoblade that came the closest to having, like, actual MMO mechanics out of all of them. I had to hold it. Oh. Instantly my ass. Alright. That's gonna take some adjusting to. Oh. Why is it so slow? Where's this pod? Can I jump? Is there a jump button?
All that experience has paid off.
Oh. Why is it ZR? A lot of bugs. Oop. I got a thing. Bot. Oversized implant? That has some implications. Can I jump out of the water? I can't. If I remember right, there are some classes that sound like exactly Danny's thing. Some of the psychic ones toward the bottom of the tech tree. Don't know how long it'll take to get down there, but I think that's my goal. Because this game has a whole ass class system that affects what weapons you can use and your arts and all that. I think Elma's a vanguard, question mark?
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise.
The Reign of Death? Oh no, wrong game.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Now what, is it gonna be too bright? I'm gonna have to find a middle ground with the brightness. Yep, too bright. still got that poppin'. Is that your head or your tail?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
She says, but I guarantee you we're gonna have 1,000 hunting quests. I also got that level 3 gun drop. I assume it's 100%. Is this the same girl that sings the boss theme? I think it might be.
We call this planet Mira.
Mira.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Where are the tyrants?
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead.
I want to see
You
a tyrant. Enemy detection types. No icon. Eyeball. Auditory. Is ether still a thing? Toggle sprint. Okay. I have to tone down the brightness a little bit. Now it's too bright. Where was that again? There it is. Let's try like there. Because nighttime I can't see anything. Okay, that's better. And daytime is too bright. Ooh, actually. Is the game over when we go down? Your allies will have 30 seconds to revive you or win the battle. Okay. Do we not have a party cage? Aerial cam.
Yeah.
Sir!
Oh yeah, blades are just the mercenary peoples in this. The field music in this is some of the best in the series. I forget which area it is, but there's one nighttime song that's just like my absolute favorite. don't think I can get around this guy.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clean up.
Gun.
Shadow strike. Slide. Flame grenade. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
You know, we got Monster Hunter part breaking. Well, not many melee arts. Better than a gun? Or is it about the same?
Good enough.
I can't tell. We rip its tail off. Just go around you. Okay, we didn't actually have to kill that thing. Big. Hi. I'm having issues with the camera in this game. It's gonna be a constant battle. Whoa! Is that our boy? Oh, there's several. That's not the boy. It's just a boy.
All that experience is paid off.
Now I can use a better gun. Do I have a better knife? I do have a better knife. What about the rest of this? We got physical, beam, ether, thermal, electric, and gravity. Is gravity just dark? Awesome, we already look like a jobber. We got fashion slots. The equivalent fashion gear option will be... Oh, okay, good. They're not like annoying separate things. Oh, there's a lot. It's just none. Want to walk around in your underwear? Now you can. Cool. Whoa, can I go up there?
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate.
Now we gotta get our Pikmin to put it back
It's
together.
closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed
Sarah's
a
gonna be
freight
heavy
elevator
armor
that will get us
longsword because
in
of course.
sight.
I'm going guns and psychic.
riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
I'll hide headgear if it becomes really obnoxious, but for now, it's fine. I just have a little scepter. Tends to do more damage per hit. Tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. Oh, I might be switched over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Secondary cooldown. Greatly increased effect.
We need to fight back. Open fire! Don't let us strike! Target fire! Hoorah! Now pump them full of lead while they're down. Flame grenade! We need to keep our wounds healed.
I should heal up first.
This is the physical resist. I should probably use that.
Strong armor!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide! Slinger! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike!
Man, my arts take a while to come back.
Enemy's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Elba's doing all the work here.
Flame grenade!
Yeah!
It is.
They're tough. Touch me up. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
These aren't the 10-second arts from the second game. Like
Luckily,
a full minute
some
before I can
species
do
aren't
anything.
so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Oh, you don't know who you're talking to.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Toe the line? Ah, I smashed that line. Somebody wants to fight, I'm gonna fight. And if the girls want to fight, you better let them. Classes. Hitting soul challenges accurately, using healing arts, or using battle items. We have items? What is this? A traditional RPG? Ah, chrome armor's a knife art. I'm gonna try to do the bulk of menu stuff off stream. But obviously when we're doing a long story stream, like there's gonna be obligatory menu timing. Oh, that looks weird. My shoulders don't match. That's a weird way to do equipment, but alright. Different arm slots. God, I love the song. Let me try the accelerating camera, see how that feels. Yeah. Like, it's still weird to control, but it's less nauseating. It doesn't snap everywhere. I don't like how it keeps going though after I let go. My peers.
Thanks.
Must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. We'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. We just missed the stairs entirely. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide. That old foot on metal sound effect that's in like every video game. I actually never realized how ridiculously detailed Kingdom Hearts 1's sound design was until I watched Phoenix's videos on it. Like, all three of the tutorial weapons have completely different sounds for every action. Like, why? No one would notice that. Why did they go to the effort? I mean, Phoenix noticed it.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
NLA.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA
Dog.
is our
No,
beautiful
that's cat.
lie to ourselves.
I thought that was a Shiba.
Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
Is that supposed to be the 104 building?
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Also the tower in the central city in PSO2 NGS. One day I'll get around to NGS. Eventually, TM, one day, we'll get there. Drifter, yeah, that sounds about right. Hyper light drifter?
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Either we're bustier than Elma, or she has a very restrictive top. I can't get over she's just tan anal guard.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles.
At least until she turns blue, but we'll get to that.
This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Chausson.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive.
Alright, place your bets. Is this guy a villain or just a
our new home?
off-screen nobody?
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
There's only two ways this can go.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
I don't like your face, Gwyn.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors,
He
Colonel?
kinda looks like Tom.
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
I'm not doing
Or
that.
just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special
I like how they
Operations
give you a
Heavy
voice
Armor
option, but then they
Training
don't give you any voice
Unit,
acting.
AKA the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and
Skeleton
Irina a
crew,
lieutenant.
get it?
Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Colonel, have you heard of the Diaper Chief? Chapter 1, NLA. Ah, yes, here we go, the NLA music. It begins.
There you are.
Lucy, you're not my Lucy. Rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. That's nothing out of the ordinary for Danny, honestly. Isn't that a lot of the music though? Yeah, hey Tongs. Yeah, the NLA Night theme and Black Tar especially. Oh shit. Hope you like those songs. Because we're going to be hearing them a lot and they are fucking weird. Black Tar's the battle theme, by the way.
Hey,
Oh, this drum beat though. And this bass line. You're a pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am, I like the cut of your jib. Watch yourself, boy. Yeah, the Solano soundtracks are, or soundtrack is, real weird. Oop, can't go that way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I love this thing. I feel like I piloted this thing in AC6. This is just a quad mech. cool.
Hey,
Ah. These vehicles are still extremely low res, that's fine. It's detail we won't be looking at a whole lot. Unlike these legs. And our fucking baby face. Been in town for 500 hours. The game hasn't even been out for like 10. The original has. I am going to be pushing as much story as I can and unlocking as many things as I can so that I can do side stuff on my own. So oh, is that our girl? Our resident murder lolly? Actually, I think she's like 14, but still. Yeah, it's her.
Damn it!
Probably gonna be past you in like 20 minutes. Yeah, probably. Your lady remembers the music enough from when you were playing on Wii U to have this reaction of hatred to hearing it again. There's one area late in the game. It's nighttime. Oh, hello. Hello, Senator Armstrong slash the dude who became Metalface.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit.
I know this voice. Who is this?
Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man.
Oh my god, it is Hector!
I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn.
It's Hector's
Good
engaged
thing you
voice.
had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. You never ask a girl how old she is.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know
If I
what you're
remember
thinking,
right, the Nopon in this game
but
are
believe
part of
me,
like a
young
whole
as she may look, and yes, she
black
is
market
young,
mafia
she's
thing.
actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be
Doug.
all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Xenoblade X, Doug
Don't
VA.
mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Patrick
Don't
Seitz.
mind
Yeah, I
it.
think Patrick Seitz is...
Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Patrick Seitz. Oh, he was in StarCraft. He's Artanis in StarCraft? What? He was in Yakuza, because of course he was. He's Jiren in DBZ. He's fucking Metatron in SMT5? Okay. He's in Unicorn Overlord. He's an FF7R. He's Yuya in English Infinite Wealth, okay. He's in ES9. Oh my god, he's Handler Walter at Armored Core 6. That's what I recognize this voice from. He's fucking Walter, okay. He's Olaf in the Advance Wars reboot. Yep, he's Hector in Engage. Oh god, he's a Bobo in River City Girls. He was in Crisis Core. He's Dio in JoJo. Apparently. He was in Soul Hackers 2. Oh, he was Yuritsa in Three Houses. My senpai is annoying. That's a title. What else were you in? Tales of Arise, Zephyr. Oh, he's Endeavor in My Hero. He was in New Genesis, but I haven't really gotten through New Genesis. I also haven't played it in English, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, he was Arthas in World of Warcraft. He's Gozu Tenu in SMT3. I can kind of hear that, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm done. just wanted to go down that list. You ever mention how charming it is that you call her the lady? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, party. Okay. Sorry, I got so distracted looking at voice actor work. Everyone's a higher level than me. Here's our small tank. You can also just play as anyone. It would probably be more fun to play as Elma right now. But the game gave me an avatar and I'm going to play as my avatar. You're so small! What is your weapon? You got a Rhine situation going on?
Hmm?
Inquire.
Listen to this.
Oh yeah, I remember I tried playing this game on emulator when I initially wanted to get back into it before I just bought the Wii U version again. And it worked relatively fine up until Blade Headquarters, in which case, like, nothing loaded properly. And I kept, like, glitching through terrain, and I couldn't progress because I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't reach the objective, and I was like, okay, if this is what it's gonna be like every time we're indoors, then I guess this isn't playable. Which was a shame. Because the outside worked perfectly fine. But as soon as you were indoors, like, nothing loaded right. I didn't read any of that. I've been running this game from an external hard drive and your modded Wii U was stupid hard. It's a big game, too. I think this is like one of the biggest open worlds Monolith has ever created. Which is why the scale is so imperative to traverse it. And why this is the only Xenoblade where you have a sprint button. This game's world is real big. It's supposed to be bigger than Skyrim, yeah. With the scale, it doesn't really feel like it, but on foot, if you were to just run from one section of the map to the other, it It takes a hot minute. But yeah, once you get the ability to... There's like the motorbike form, which is real fast.
Everything from up here.
And then eventually your scales can fly.
Walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA.
But that's not for a while.
This view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
You never did get to the flying, neither did I.
Speaking of which, we don't really have
I think that's
time
pretty
for a
late,
full
Kate.
pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production.
I know this
skill
voice too. Hang on.
development, You know, industries and stuff.
Xenoblade X Linley.
It's also where the West Gate is located. Remember?
Cassandra Lee Morris.
Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
It's Morgana.
The commercial district.
It's Morgana and Sothis.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it.
That's
It's
who
a
Lynn is.
veritable shopping paradise.
Yep, I can hear it.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually
I can't
be
escape
crowded
Sothis.
sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Oh god, now that I know it, it's all I can
The
hear.
residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
Damn, ignorance is bliss,
If you're
huh?
ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
She gets typecast
The
as
park
small
is my
pester
favorite
things.
place to zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative
Speaking of which, hi
nerd
Pepper.
center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not
whole
to mention
government.
Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
Bro, are you a Skrell? You a Skrell, bro?
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
That small pester thing is our tank, though, so we gotta respect her. Come here, whiny kitty. Hi. Don't chew on my mic. Quit that. Hi. Meow.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear
Pepper's
the
a
details
tank?
on
Nah,
how I
Spice is
found
the
you,
tank.
Sure.
Well then,
My
we better
chunky
not
boy.
keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Pepper's definitely DPS. Her claws hurt.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll
got sharp
pass through
claws.
Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Oh yeah, I put my old card in, but my mic is still being fucky. Like, if I have my webcam in, then my mic constantly disconnects. I have to get rid of one of my peripherals. And the only one I can do without is the webcam, so I don't know what is going on in regards to that. I thought the new card was just taking up too much power, but no. That doesn't seem to be the case. So I have no idea.
What is it?
Good old tech trouble. Do we have, Oh shit, here we go. It's time. The fucking night theme. Battle points. Ah, that's right, AP, gotcha. So we can go Striker, Commando, or Enforcer. Knife and ray gun, that's a hell of a... Striker can go Samurai Gunner, Shield Trooper, Bastion Warrior, or Duelist. Commando can go Winged Viper, Partisan Eagle, Full Metal Jaguar, which is Elma, or Astral Crusader. Spear and Sniper sounds like a fun combo. Shield and Gatling Gun, Longsword Assault Rifle. And then Enforcer can go Psy Corruptor, Blast Fencer, Mastermind, and Galactic Knight. Yeah, I think Mastermind is kind of what I was looking at. Bonuses to melee and ranged, but this one just has like psychic attacks. Photons. I don't want to say photons, but photons. Like we have so many more options than anybody else. I remember when Marco Meatball was doing his listen through the soundtrack for Xeno X. He got to, like, you know, those gorgeous cutscene songs and everything, and he's just like, ooh, and then he gets to Black Tar, and he's just like, the fuck am I listening to? It's like, yeah! I must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure! Aw. I can't steal from large crates yet. And that's just kind of the duality of this game's soundtrack. There's some very beautiful songs, and then there's Black Tar. Holy shit. We have a really high jump when we sprint. Whoa. I'm gonna go up like one more brightness. It's just really hard to see anything at night in this game. Regina?
Well...
Strange and unusual stuff. I like the weird cyber bow we have on the back of our head. I don't know what's going on there, but I like it.
Working hard? Ah.
Working hard? Yeah! I absolutely fucking hated this song at first, but it grew on me over the years. You You just gotta, you gotta appreciate the weirdness for what it is and just accept it.
Hey!
What?
Oh.
Well.
You cannot shop right now, huh? Broke ass bitch, go find some work first.
Hey!
Hi. You know what was another weird cybery game I really liked? Fucking Astral Chain. It's like one of the only Platinum games I ever enjoyed. Oh no, we have a completion percentage on the side, I just realized. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Hey, I'm part of that team now, technically.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
You can live through it.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Frown and say nothing.
I think I can answer that one.
I can be licensed to shoot stuff? Oh, let's go. Whoa.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Is this our Van Damme?
Nagi.
No.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
Also Sothis.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat.
It's
Anything
bootleg
about this
Kashiwagi.
flight I should know?
Kinda.
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I haven't forgotten how to shoot
I'll put
shit.
on some tea.
The most important trait. For any Los Angeles citizen. Booty.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Why did he wait so
You
long?
may remember me as Captain of the White Whale.
It's like 10
Now I
seconds
serve
of
as
awkward
Secretary
silence.
of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
This is the third game in a row
She
I've
could
streamed
barely
with an
remember her
amnesic
name.
protagonist.
And nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How we ended up on Mira, more information about Blade, registration. How we end up on Mira.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Also, I miss Ender Magnolia already. That was such a good fucking game.
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Sounds like you guys need an architect.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for
Ender
any of
Lilies
us.
is so good. Play it.
Did it
play
go
it, play it, play it.
perfectly? No.
Play it.
But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
And then play Magnolia.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
I'd say the Ender games are definitely easier than Nine Souls, just on a whole. They're still hard, but they're
Those of
like
us
way
who
easier than
escaped on
Nine
the
Souls.
White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable
You
planet.
have amnesia, but your
and
past doesn't
settle
matter
there.
because nothing past 2 months ago means
We
anything.
had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion.
These kind of remind me of
Earth
Aperoids a
wasn't
little
enough.
bit.
They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
More information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained
Face
to
the
handle
fear,
the
build the
limited amount
future.
of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers.
I forget, did the first game have a Blade
Fighting
equivalent?
isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
It had a Van Damme.
The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
There's like 3 or 4 things that get reused in every single game, and
Take a look at this.
Blade and Van Damme are both one of them.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know.
There's a van dude in Xenogears.
Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Does Saga have one? It must, right? It's like Sid. Every FF has a Sid, every Xeno game has a Van Damme.
Ah, yes.
It does.
Citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a
I
precaution.
love all these booty shots
I'm
we're
sure
getting.
you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
Didn't have that in Infinite Wealth.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our
Even
guest
I'm
out for
tired of
some
hearing
air?
Morgana's voice. Get out of here.
Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Story mission. Oh! One thing I just realized, we don't have the annoying siren when we're going into battle. That just occurred to me. In the original game, there was this obnoxious as fuck siren noise every single time you started a fight, and it drove me insane. And it just occurred to me that hasn't been happening in this. I thought that was a cat. Meow. Ooh. Some funky music. Yeah, this room. I got this far, and then, like, nothing loaded properly, and I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't figure out how to navigate out of here. So I was just stuck on emulator. Kind of blandified the HUD, but other than that. I mean, I don't mind. I like having access to all my stuff from a pause menu, and not all of it being forced to be on the gamepad. Cannot use this. You have to hold the button on Rex and stuff now. Meh. You get used to it. What's throwing me off is this camera. It's so touchy. It's a cozy little common space. Got a kitchen. Got alcohol. It is 23 degrees Celsius outside. That is hot as fuck. It must be summer here. Oh, I haven't noticed that. I like to read the little flavor text that pops up first, so I haven't even noticed the delay.
You know, it's
God,
not
she's
every
so hot.
day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Little girls horny for robots. Gaze longingly at the skull.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Just stares at her.
You know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Nobody asked.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has
Some of
gone
my
from
favorite
basically
raids in
nothing to this
PSO2 were
in
the
just
ones
2
that
short
involved
months.
AIS.
We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology.
There was one endgame one where
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
a full raid party
Well,
of
yeah,
8
duh. For one thing,
all
only
had
blades
fucking
are allowed to
AIS
pilot
units
Skells.
and were just
And even then, you need a license.
blasting into this big, like,
These aren't toys we're
Space
talking
Station
about.
battalion.
They're
It was
complex
fucking awesome.
machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I remember the very final raid before NGS dropped was just absolutely insane.
So this
It
is
pretty
mission
much
control.
took the full hour of the
We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments.
timer.
Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA. So
It
the
was
board is
basically just one
constantly
big
updating.
3-phase boss
Just
fight.
about every blade will stop by here at some point.
And it was
for their
hard as
shift.
hell.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
I was also technically
Whenever
a
I
healer
get
in
freed up,
PSO2.
I'll
I
stop
played
here
Summoner
first thing to
for
check
raid
for any
content,
missions I might be suited for.
which was a magic class, and magic is where all the
And
healing
if
was.
the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
PSO2 Summoner is so
Hey.
different from FF14 Summoner. They're like night and day, completely different classes. Eleanor.
Yes?
Let me at that blondie. There's a handful of new named NPCs strewn about the city. I wouldn't remember any of that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fill out an affinity chart, aren't I? Ugh,
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console.
forgot about that.
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Hey, I'm insane, not
Oh,
crazy.
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
There's a difference.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Guns. Shield. Did you ever play Xenoblade 2, Tongs? The absolute worst Blade quest in that game was Ursula's.
Hey.
No contest.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the
The
vendors
most
here.
painful thing was starting
hold
New
on.
Game Plus
Most
and all of
Blade
your
members
quest
face danger on a
project
daily
progress
basis.
resets, so Ursula's
Having the
quest
latest gear isn't
starts
about
over,
impressing your
and it's
friends.
like,
It's a
yeah,
matter
no,
of
I'm not doing that
survival.
a second time, game, sorry.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell
Just
equipment
the
as well.
grindiest fucking quest in the
You can
entire
even buy
series.
whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Oh yeah, my amiibo came in. So now I got Pyramithra, Mio, Noah, Celica, and Terry. A bunch of hot girls and Terry. I'm still annoyed that Fem Terry wasn't an option in Smash as like an alt skin. This wasn't SNK Cuties like a Switch game? What the heck?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Oh god, that motion blur.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
Oh, that is
Guys
some
like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
strong motion blur.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key
I
assignments.
have an after
You'll
image.
want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Can I turn that off?
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be
Yo,
waiting.
she's got high heels? Damn, girl, how do you fight in heels? I'm glad the game keeps prompting me to save, because I haven't remembered to save at all. Although the autosave seems pretty constant and generous. Oh god, there's an affinity chart! Colony 6 all over again. What is TP again? I don't remember. I love this generic ass pro tag that they use for the tutorial windows. Like, he's just a dude. Good old cross. Is this one of those games where it's supposed to be pronounced cross, not X? Because I don't care, I'm calling it X.
Hey.
I'm in. Monster Hunter Double Cross. The dumbest title.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Alright, place your bets. Does this Vandam die early on?
I bet I can guess.
You probably
To pass
can.
on his legacy
He wants
down to us.
fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I'm trying to remember who the Vandam in the
I
first game
explained
even
about
was.
the memory issues, but
Was he the
didn't
pink
see it as a
mustache
problem.
dude?
And to be honest,
Or was that
given
someone
our
else?
current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Do I get bitches? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me just look it
I
up.
knew you'd make the right choice.
Xenoblade 1.
Welcome to the organization.
Vandam.
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Oh, it was Vanguard in Xenoblade. Yeah, it is the pink mustache, dude.
Let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit.
Does he
Here in
survive
New
or does he
LA, we're
die?
using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds
does
of
survive.
information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this.
Vanderkam from
What you're
Xenosaga.
seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install
I'd
them.
rather just be an NPC and bum around the
sooner
city.
the
Sorry,
better,
dog.
as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Story-wise, I'm already
course,
caught
Mr.
up to you.
Secretary.
Weren't you playing this all night?
All right, you two. Shall we?
You didn't leave the
Yeah.
city?
Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Chapter 2, The New Frontier. This really is just PSO2. A good few hours. I went to bed after that Unite showcase. I shouldn't even have been up that late. I super slept in this morning. But I have today off, so whatever. My next day off isn't until Monday, though, so I kind of want to just And I still got to do laundry that day
Man, am I
too.
glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time.
So I want to just unlock as
It'd
much
be
as
a
I
long
can in
walk all
this.
the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggest it was you and Elma. I mean, we haven't been to the east, so it wasn't us.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right?
The OG had a lot of bugs.
Forget
Yeah,
this
it's like
amateur
Starship
hour
Troopers. You
pro
gotta shoot them
baloney.
all.
Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
I feel like with Elmo, they were like, what if we just made Telos the main character? I have a map. I don't want to zoom in, I want to zoom out. How do I zoom out? There's a whole ocean between us and the second continent. Oh, I guess there is a little bit of land connecting them. Is this the volcanic region, or is that a different one? It's a little island out there. Another little island way up here. I have a picture of Telos somewhere. There it is. Goddamn. Giving her glasses was a very strong move. Also, how's the sound, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? I haven't really been paying attention to my audio levels.
Hey!
Hey!
Seems fine. Thomas.
Hey. Yes? Hey.
Why does everybody have two dialogue options? That is a strong bird. Bugs. What's going on over here?
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Don't let up!
That's that fire.
Move in and do some
I'll make
damage.
them hurt.
Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
And it's down. We can
Is that it?
let's keep it up.
I have a melee ability. Just texted my boss, is my shift tomorrow at 11 or at 12 or 1? Because I don't remember. It's at 1. Before I show up an hour early and realize, oh, I'm not scheduled till 1. Oops, I guess I'll just chill in the back until then. But I guess that's better than not showing up till 1 when I'm scheduled at 12. What you doing, Male Blade? Elma's guns are cooler than mine. Bunch of dead Robards?
What the hell happened here?
You might be... Have you played anything else that Suwano's worked on? You might just... Because he has a very, like, distinctive
You
style.
don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
UM.
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right
I
on
just
our
noticed she has a
doorstep, and
Monado
HQ
hair
isn't doing
clip.
a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
What's a tyrant?
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in memory. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of.
They're unique
The
monsters.
system can't account for everything.
If you played
though,
any
so don't let
Xenoblade
your
games,
guard
you know what
down,
these
no
are.
matter what rank it assigns.
It's a UM.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back
The
at
difference
all.
here is we have giant tyrants that can only be fought in the Skell. Suggest the three of you can handle it.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Ah, I haven't leveled at all. So, we'll see. What level are you? Game's not gonna show me. Okay, this is something I have to get used to. This is not in any other Xeno game. It's just Monster Hunter.
Guys, open fire! Don't let up!
Fine.
Shadow strike! Assault! Fire! Now! Melee attacks! I'll make them hurt. Nice. Move in and do some damage. My mind is clear. This is my chance. I'm off balance. We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first. I've been staggered. That has a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side him.
I'm off balance.
Does that charge faster than
Move
your...
in and strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Now, melee attack. I owe you one. I'll make them hurt. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Knock him over with gunfire! Paid off.
My cooking got better.
Yeah, having to pay attention to different parts is
We
weird.
are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here
That might
for
be the
long,
best UM
there's no
theme,
telling
though.
what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Expand map. These are just Breath of the Wild towers.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Except smaller.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Until the monsters
Yes,
learn how to
ma'am.
dig.
Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Persuade. Yeah, I got this. I got my smartphone.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete.
I
We are now
keep hearing a
online with a
lot of
solid
people
connection
say
to
that X
Frontier
is their
Nav.
favorite Xeno game.
Excellent. See?
And back
At
when
the
it
end of
first
the
came
day,
out, I always
there's
wondered,
really
like,
not much
really?
to
Why?
it.
Why this one?
The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out
I guess
evenly
I'll find
to
out.
maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
Because I think this
That'll do it
game
for your
kind
training.
of suffered
Let's head
from the
back to
console it came
barracks
out
and
on.
report to Secretary Nagi.
But now that it's on Switch, I think a lot of people, myself included, would be willing to give it a second chance. Oh boy, gear. Probe sites. Massive foes. Level 25. Won't be fighting him anytime soon. Hephaestus the Absconder. Treasure. So yeah, place probes, expand map, explore, get treasure, the usual shit. World is just fun to explore, yeah. I feel like the one we have is better. Because of those extra stats. I'll take the boots, though. And by boots, I mean camo pants. That really accentuate my ass. Yeah, the scales are definitely cool. I want my knife skills over here, gun skills over here. So clearly I need to be comboing these. This one topples, this one does boost the damage against topple. That cooldown though. The starter helmet is so bad. Where do I see how many of these points I have? Oh, up there. I wonder if I even should upgrade any of these arts, though, because, like... I'll still have access to the knife. Photon saber. But yeah, if I'm going down this way, you can refund them easily now. Okay, that's good to know. Because yeah, if I'm going down this way, then I won't have access to the assault rifle anymore. Up here, you keep the assault rifle. God, Photon saber sounds awesome. But I want to... Both of the class options down here sound awesome. I really like this bottom tree. The top one seems more tanky, which, meh, whatever. I'm assuming Duel is just like the Dunban class. Shifts the focus more toward offense. Like that's dodge tank and this is a HP tank. Upgrade my shitty stab. Upgrade all my shit. Don't have enough for level 3. Getting used to the soul voice system is the real kicker with this game's combat, because that's really most of your healing. Yeah, like that and items, which is odd. Like, where's the heal class? There is no heal class. So what can you do? Deals weapon damage, boost damage, and ranged combos. Shadow Strike. Hurly Bird. She's got a lot of buffs. Oh, no wonder she can attack more than I do. Her cooldowns are way shorter than mine. I'm gonna make them even shorter. Not even really reading what any of these do, I'm just upgrading them. Gooder numbers, that's all I need. Fire Carnival, I like that. It's a hell of a name. Sounds like a Bernice skill. guess I'll just chill right here. It's kind of weird that there's no way to. 'Cause the music fades when I actually pause it. But either way, be right back. I'm back. I kind of just forgot to take a break in the middle of that. I got so slurped into everything. Alright, so battle points are what we use to upgrade arts. Does our class just go up over time from battle? What are skrills? It's just passives? Can you, like, is this how you subclass? Can you equip skills from other classes? Is that the incentive to... Gentle approach. Okay, so Psycorruptor's all about sleep damage. Boosts appendage damage by 10% for every debuff on the enemy. Can I get that in Monster Hunter? Holy shit. That sounds awesome. Boosts resistance to all debuffs by 12%. Damn. Grants all abilities up 1 to enemies under your control. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to multi-class and just see what feels good, but also just unlock stuff. Soul lizards. Oh dear God. I'll look into that off screen. That's a lot. Do I not have a teleport point in the city yet? Meow. Stop scratching all my furniture, boy. Quit it. You have a post right there. Scratch that. Quit! What did I just say? I'm gonna pet you with my foot. What are you gonna do about it? Flop. Also, I have a mint chocolate patty.
Hey!
The pop in. Hi, boy. Van Dam.
Commander Vandam.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
What is that mustache?
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I
He
suggested
looks like
as much.
Wolfric from Pokemon.
Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
It wasn't that tough.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Here's 10 grand. I like him already. Oh, no, you know who he reminds me of? I forget his name, but the blonde mustache dude from Full Metal Alchemist. Who is also bald, if I remember right.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything.
Oh, he's not all, he's not
I'd be out
totally
of a
bald. He's got a little
job.
bit of hair.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The
I don't like this
bet?
voice.
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Are you betting on us?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Better than Nia calling
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
Zeke
In
a
a
one-eyed
past
monster.
life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need
Pepper's
Chatty
just part of this
Cathy
cutscene
here
now.
to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Is that N?
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right?
Pepper likes that one.
Irina and Gwyn, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
You want it to be a miner because the miners always won the online leaderboards. That's like in Neo.
Escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants
There's like
down.
clans you can join in Neo for the online play.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight?
And
with
they,
Lynn? He's part of the Harriers.
individual worth
Interceptors
in the
as
clans
defense,
doesn't
Harriers would
mean
be
a whole
New
heck of a
LA's
lot. It's
offense.
all just numbers, the number of people.
They
So the
specialize
two
in
highest,
preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
clans are the two that are
Only on
always
clear
going to
and
be at the
obvious
top of the
threats.
leaderboard because they
They're
have just
not
the
meant
most
to
people.
go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your reclaimers. These
But
guys
I was
are in charge
happy
of
helping
finding
my
the
clan
other
to sit
pieces
comfortably
of
at
the
like
White Whale.
12th, 12th
Among
place
other
out of like
things,
60
that
clans.
is, including anything of ours left behind
I was happy
after
with
a
that.
battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
Because the clan I went with
Until
gave
we're up and
rare
running
drop
here on
boosts
Mira, and have
and
this
like
place
money
completely
bonuses.
figured out. Everything
It was
we
good
bought
for
from Earth
grinding.
needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Because all the clans also gave like different
Also,
bonuses.
the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
And those bonuses
Next,
grew stronger if you actually
curators.
fought for them and
Curators are the first to scout ahead to
raised points and
unexplored
actually
territory,
participated in the
bringing
online
back
stuff.
whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
I actually really prefer it to
Next.
Dark Souls.
All right, prospectors. Prospectors do.
What are they called? Covenants.
Prospect. They poke around looking for minerals.
Because there's a lot more
resources,
to
and
it
whatnot.
than
Things
just.
we need for everyday life here. We
There's
packed
a lot
all
more
the
to it than
essentials
just
we could on the
PvP
White
and get
Whale,
PvP
but that
items
won't
and that's
last
it.
forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
You can actually get through Neo without ever
Sooner
engaging
or
in
later,
PvP
we're
at
gonna
all,
have
and
to
I love it
figure
for
out how
that.
to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas.
What were they called in
Even assist with
Metal Gear
testing new
Solid
prototypes.
PMCs? Private military companies?
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
I'm a lost cat.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Are you a lost cat, Pepper?
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
I talked through like 6 of them.
Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Which one has the coolest emblem? That's literally all I care.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
None of these sound like they affect gameplay at all. The Reclaimers icon reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. Like, I've seen a symbol just like that. Same with the Curators, honestly. Scouting unexplored territories and collecting materials. Treasure hunting! That sounds like my kind of thing. Mining. R&D. I like the Mediator's emblem. I'm going Curators, though. Look at that. It's got both my favorite colors. And it's just treasure hunting.
Then it's settled?
Used to matter more in the OG because he had a blade level.
All right. Thank God that's over.
I just
By
want to wear the
power
coolest
invested
emblem.
in me, yada yada. You're officially a blade.
Who's my driver?
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna
Danny
do
would be
great.
the sassiest fucking blade in Xenoblade 2. Like, anybody unfortunate enough to resonate with her.
Now for the job. Let's get down to
As her
brass
driver.
tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia.
But they would also have, like, the best sex, so it evens out.
Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
I'm glad they keep reusing this song, because I like it a lot. 20 grand! Recommended level 9. I am not recommended level 9. Builders of a Legacy. I mean, that's half of the acronym. Oh, that's why we couldn't. We hadn't unlocked it yet. Alright, good to know. Lynn is so excited for that gun. Missions! This is going to be the bulk of my off-stream content. This is all the side shit. I read that as thirsty. Division rewards. Command menu with plus, okay. Main quest gets walled off at points. I mean, that makes sense. Because, Xenoblade 1 technically did that by just cranking enemy levels. Like, there were definite, like, giant jumps in levels. And what with how accuracy worked in the first game, if you were even, like, 5 levels underneath something, you just couldn't hit them anymore. So that game forced you to do side stuff to keep up with the story. Which got a lot easier in the Switch version, because the original game didn't have quest markers. It was really frustrating. The Switch version added quest markers, and they also added, like, especially for the fetch quests, as soon as you got the requisite items, the quest would just finish and you would get the reward right there. You didn't have to go back to the person every single fucking time. The Switch version of Xeno 1 is so much better. Schematics. Fuck do I... There we go. I hated the original Xenoblade and the original X. But the Switch version... the Switch version gave me a much bigger appreciation for it. It's funny, the entire reason I got into this series was I took a gamble on playing the second game. I need a bigger gun, help. I took a gamble on playing the second game because I found it for like $20 and I was like, you know what? Sure. I'll pay $20 for it. And then I ended up falling in love with it. The second game is still my favorite game in this whole series. I fucking love that game. Can I use this now? Can't. Bonus items. I have received them. Okay. What are they? Oh, this is so silly! Alright, let's get hot pink up in this bitch. Alright, who gave Danny control over the, Blade control room? Can't even tell what this is changing. But it's purple now. Ah. The Earth Life Colonization Project. And then just all of the symbols. Yeah, I really like the Mediator's symbol. I'll just leave that as Blade. Alright, everything's purple now. Hey man, they gave me this power. I'm going to use it. What are these? Oh. Just a gallery. Do I even have anything? Nope. Not yet. That's just changed time. I don't appreciate this door being yellow in my purple facility. I wonder if red floor green highlights would be less. Chill. Where is anything in this town? I've already forgotten. Can I like mark? I can mark the segment, I can't map.
Yes? Wow.
Hey.
Oh dear. Give me all the things. Is this the same quest? A lot of outfits. Do I have markers all over the map now? Surprisingly, no. Oh, that's how I zoom in. I have to keep holding it. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get acclimated to this weird map. Especially after Ender Magnolia. Ender Magnolia has like the best map in a Metroidvania. It's so detailed. Oh yeah. Kirsty has a job. Ask who wants to know. It's Kirsty with a K. It's Cristal like the champagne. Mining probe, research probe, storage probe, alright. Probe me up. You've forgotten where that was. Were the comms devices gamepads and not smartphones? Or were they always smartphones? I don't remember. Like how the Sheikah Slate was a gamepad and the Puropad was a Switch. The Cop Pad in Pikmin 3 was just a gamepad. Don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Oh, you can switch the probes. They're not like... They're not all set in stone. Cool. Who else has jobs for me? Up here. I am not level 9, but I can still take the job. Ooh, that's nice and quick too. Quick loads.
Hey.
You.
Now what?
It only took 5 hours, but all the Chapter 1 Affinity Chart stuff is done. There's no time. time for rules, man. Big ass scale gun. I always liked the more anime giant robots that are like way faster than you would think something like that could move, like the Armored Core ones. The more action-y mechs. It's like there's two kinds of mech games. There's the speedy action ones, and then there's the ones that are a lot slower, like you would expect a giant piece of metal to be. What are these green icons?
Aren't you? Really? Aren't you?
Nope.
Really?
There's the delay, I feel
Aren't
it now.
Get this.
There's the affinity chart. I can't wait to play this at work and have a coworker walk into the break room and hear this song and be like, "What are you playing?" Noble pursuit.
What's up? Damn.
So listen.
I don't miss the first game's affinity chart. Sarah. I mean, she's got the pixie cut. Can I jump off of this? I sure can. Tuck and roll, you're fine. Can I jump off of this? Yup! Oh. Cool. We're just down here now. Is there anything to do down here? Doesn't look like it. Sound effect. How do I get out of here? I have to go back here. Okay, let's actually use the bridge. Where is the bridge? Survive this fall? Let's find out. No. We don't take damage the same way we do in every other game. daytime overworld music is reminding you of the big wild area in FF6, the Veldt, I think it was called. I don't really hear it. Oh no, these bridges are out. I can't go that way. That's where you get Gao. I see an exclamation mark. I see several exclamation marks. Red hamster toys.
Welcome. Humans. Great.
Whoop, I saw that.
Great.
Kind of remind me of the cars in Anno a little bit. Which I think those were just based off Blade Runner, so... Ah, it's a Yakuza side quest. This really is just a Yakuza side quest. I wholly encourage you to try. Sit back and see where this is going. That's definitely the Danny response. There ain't no heroes on this planet. At the last minute. See? Oh, we don't even get to fight them. I saw fit to wreck my ride. Sympathy from Danny? No, that doesn't exist. Got yourself a new fan, Danny. I don't think you should be saying that just yet. We kind of just stood there and watched you get punched. Cut from the cloth of a heroine. I don't know about that. A hero's ride. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit.
Great.
This is my wall now. Coco. Small container.
Here, that's true on any planet.
Small container leveled us up. Oh. That's why I couldn't find this one, because we already have it. They're not removed from the map when you get them. They're just labeled as complete. Good to know. Got it. I guess it would help if I looked.
Hey.
And saw the big icon that says complete. But in my defense, there is so much shit on that map to parse. Holy fuck. Our jumps are so big. Come here, oh, you just phase through them. It's not like Mega Man Legends, we can't get clocked by cars.
Yes?
Hello, Jim.
Well... Yes? Indigents don't voice petty grievances or become violent over ideology, now do they? Skate closed.
Listen.
Yep. So parked cars are physical objects. Moving cars are transparent. This one is a turret. Gamepad map was better and more readable, but at least it works. I'm just glad I don't have to constantly bend over to look at the damn thing. It's the same thing with Pikmin 3. I preferred playing that with the Pro-Con, but with doing that, you had to just have the gamepad nearby just to use the map, and that was really fucking frustrating. Your party's a lot less talkative in this game, and I kind of like that. They're not constantly commenting over after every little thing, like they do in 2 and 3. This is the first entrance that we used, I think. Yeah. Where's this other quest? That one. Is there anything to do here? There's a container. Yeah, let me map out the city a little bit.
Listen to this.
Hey, listen!
Hey, Navi.
Guess what?
Great. Great. There you are.
Do I even have any? 12,000 units. How much do I have? Oh, 0. I haven't found any yet. Okay, that's probably the same person. The same quest for a different person.
Listen.
Ooh, skill.
Sorry?
Oh, hey!
Great.
Huh?
Oh, hey! Did you hear?
It's like a fucking Spider-Man game with these huge jumps.
Hey! Hey.
Shinra headquarters stairs, goddamn. Okay, it just connects back to this bridge.
Hey, listen! Careful!
Whoa.
Yeah. Well...
What?
Now what?
You certainly seem good with machines, you can tell. Bargain heart glasses. But Danny, you hate coffee. It's okay. A cute girl is asking, that's all that matters.
Listen.
So this is the residential district then? Or the commercial district, or both? What's down here? I haven't been down here yet. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Let's try it again. Not quite enough distance. Let's go all the way to the end. Whew. There we go.
Guess what?
This looks more residential.
Unbelievable.
What's going on here? This song in particular reminds me of Tui. It just has that Neo Tui feel.
Hey.
I spy a container.
That's right.
Can I open this one?
Hey.
Oh, it's the truck.
That's true on any planet.
Why are containers worth so much XP? All of my levels have come from exploration. I've fought like 3 things.
Listen.
In 3 hours. We're averaging a battle per hour. God damn. Got Snob Hill over here. Sorry, Ishmael Hills. Ah. The hedges are solid. They used to have all these lock levels. Can I get up here? I can. I love the verticality of it. Oh, hey. I'm not the only one who had this idea. They removed all the 1 to 4s so you can get most of them anytime. I love that. Good change.
Okay, well...
Oh man, if this was Dragon Engine, I could just destroy this whole table set. Man, we're tall. I almost hit this umbrella. Can I jump on the umbrella? Yes. Cool. Hi. The opposite of your short ass. Danny is 6 feet tall. And Alice is like 5'4". She's got a whole head over Alice.
Whoa.
Let me in there.
Well,
This is some crackdown jumping. What is the Infinity Char? Is that an intel? Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Not looking forward to this. This shit takes so long. Almost 29. Lena's 13. I was almost right. Don't know how old we are. We're as old as we want to be. Oh no, the Collectopedia's back. Shit. Oh, Sylvalum, that's the region. The nighttime Sylvalum song is the best fucking song in this entire game. Can't be Lalafell short. Short stacked. The old guide is only somewhat reliable now. That's okay, we just gotta make a new one. Deliverance Park. I think that's everything here. I like this Dark Souls ass menu that we have.
Yeah.
Water purification.
Hey,
I imagine it's pretty important to have drinkable water on an alien planet. So I think that's every district. You'd think they'd use all that water under the city. Apparently it's not water. Oh. Alright, what are we doing? That's a noise. What are you? Spider! Oh, those are quest target.
Open fire and don't let up!
Shoot the bugs.
cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Nice hit.
Let's see another. My turn.
Did that work?
Then move it.
Oh yeah, you only gain the
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
other charge while using that weapon. That makes sense.
Now, melee attacks.
Good enough.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You're a Pathfinder at heart. Owie, my health.
I'm in the zone. Let's
Now,
go.
roll my team. Move in and do some damage.
I'll make them hurt.
Flame grenade. Use an aura. Get control of that. Slide. Good enough. We got it. Let's move.
I don't actually know how many of these I have to kill.
Let's go.
Let's see what the gauge Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Split edge! Shadow strike! Slide! Melee attacks!
God, the break icon is so tiny. I don't even realize half the time that it's in effect.
The cluster! Knock him over with gunfire! I'll topple him!
Watch me lay into it.
I haven't heard any of the lyrics in Black Tar yet. How long do they take to kick in?
I'm in the zone. Now, plunge in and between a carnival! That works? Then move in and strike!
Watch me lay
Now, melee attacks! Slide! Winner! Swing edge! Use an aura! Get go in battle! Flame grenade! Good enough. Nice work.
Some of these bugs make some gooey noises. What's my target here?
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Nice hit. Let's see another one.
I just executed that bug.
Carnival.
I forgot there was a different song for if you were caught off guard.
Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Shadow strike. Is that it?
Let's keep it up.
You're a little late to the party, Blacktar. We got the opening riff and that was it. I got an art. What is this? Inflicts taunt to draw the target's attack. I don't think I want that. I don't have the health for that. But I guess I have a taunt. She has a new one. Trash talk. Oh. The same gun. Basically the same knife. It just has more upgrade slots. Having no gravity resist. Ah, we have found the bikini. It has really good fire resist. Melee damage, gimme. Don't even care about the rest. Yeah, your stuff is way better than anything we could find. What about hats? You don't have a hat. Oh, these lower physical resist, interestingly. This has no drawbacks. You also don't have a hat. Nobody comes with hats. This one. I mean, again, Danny. No one's left behind. I see your reasoning, but also... Blank, blank, blank. What is that sound effect in the music? This morning I was reminded of the Bang Bang song from Splatoon 3. I found a video on it on YouTube. Ooh. I assume that's a tyrant. Level 13, probably shouldn't fuck with it. Oh, damn. Okay, that's pretty. There's so many moons around this world. giant-ass bugs. Nothing says Xenoblade, like enemies that are a billion levels higher than you just casually hanging out in the first area. Where's our boy, Territorial Rob Bart? I haven't found him yet. Bedoop. Oh, I see. We don't even, like, have production ability. And it costs money to swap. So the basic one is just an even amount of both. I don't know what those stats on the side mean. I'm gonna do mining for now. Money doesn't seem to be an issue at the moment. Worry about that later. Where am I going from here? Oh, well, there's Connor. Good, because I can't cook for shit. Wait, what else am I supposed to do with that probe? Oh, they're supposed to be level 1. Like, specifically level 1. Okay, fine. I'll do that then. Look at east to all this. Eh. Does the other one also have to be level 1? F12. F16. No, that one's fine. Where's F12? Up ahead. That way. Bump into Connor along the way. So this guy doesn't have a marker, so I assume he only aggroes if I shoot him. Yeah, I can walk right into him and he doesn't do anything. He's big and scary, but he leaves you alone if you leave him alone. Unlike literally everything in Xenoblade 2. Everything in that game is aggressive, aside from like 3 species. Holy shit. Some of these are real big. Behold the cran jelly. Level 29. It's an icon here. Level 53. Hi, you're real big. Another big one out in the distance. There's a purple UM over there. There are so many UMs. So this one has to be a G1, at least for now. Revenue F, so it's not even worth putting a research one there. Don't step on me, please. Big guy. Meow. 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 Oh, and those just complete automatically? I love that. You don't have to go hand them in every time. Hi. I am acknowledging you. Right, Connor, where the hell are you? Up there, okay. I can actually hear the Velts, like what you were going for more in the night theme. Like, I kind of hear it. The day version is so much more bombastic, it kind of drowns it out, but I hear what you're going for in the night version. Treasure. One man's wreck is another woman's treasure. Hey, Connor.
Hey.
Sweet baby back ribs, you're human. Like, this part of the song is very much its own thing, but when it just does the, like, bassy... Yeah, that bit. I see what you're going for. Why is it way over there? How far did you get chased? I love that fall damage just isn't a thing. That's so good. I can just jump off of anything. Wah. You had to toe the line of fall damage percent modifiers in the other games so closely. But in this, it's just like, yeah, if the fall doesn't kill you instantly, then, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if we can get that back. That's tightly guarded. I saw a wolf. I think they're sleeping. Excuse me, boys.
Open fire and don't let us fly! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
Watch me lay into him.
Flame grenade! Early burn!
Turn the moment I do the attack. Ow.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
Fire carnival!
Those come.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold through.
I got a workout from all that running.
Hi. Don't.
Looks like we've got no choice.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
Now pump them full of lead while they're down. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Swing edge. Strong armor.
Thanks.
That put a dent in it. Move in and keep it going. Yeah? You'll want to see this move. Does that work? Then move in and down. It's my turn.
I toppled him. Close in.
Flame grenade. Here.
Fire
I
carnival!
got another one.
Move in and do some damage.
I might have to lower battle sound effects a bit. They're really loud.
Strong armor.
Thanks a bunch.
Swing edge. Did that work? Green edge. Now, melee attacks.
Mine's still all cool.
I'll make him hurt. Flame grenade. Upper hand. Swing edge. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
There it is. There's the rap.
Fire carnival!
Strong armor.
Thanks a bunch.
Swing edge.
The fuck, it keeps screwing that
I
up.
want it to end. Like this.
Side slash.
How do revives work?
Shadow strike.
Shake off.
Slide. Move in and do some
Oh.
damage.
That was simpler than I was expecting.
Melee attacks.
Fire carnival!
Move in and do some damage. I'll make him hurt.
Burning Man's soul. Oh, hey, a hat. Man, even the grindy fetch quest bullshit feels good. Wow, you cast a really long shadow. I thought he was way closer.
Show me what you
Shit.
got.
Yeah, this one's a target anyway.
Punch first, ask questions later. Fire carnival!
I'll make them hurt. Shadow strike. Then move in and strike.
Watch me lay in.
Flame grenade. Side slash. Slide down. Melee attacks. Chrome armor.
Thanks a bunch.
Scream edge. I'll make them hurt. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I actually prefer this version of Black Star. The like more tense version that has a big build-up before the rift starts.
I don't know why they even bother.
I kind of like it better. Oh, wow. That one thing had a whole lot of stuff on it.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clean up. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade.
I keep fucking up the,
Does that work? Then move in and strike. Side slash. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Upper hand. Slide. Move in and do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Need to kill 4 of these. Oh, that one just despawned, okay.
Let's go.
Lots of moves.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Fire
Armor.
stinks.
Slide. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Does that work? Scream and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Side slash. Flame edge.
Let's keep it up.
It makes sense that one ability has such a long cooldown, though, if it's my topple ability. Oh god, buff bunnies! Why are the bunnies so buff? I need one more of you fuckers. Just need the one. Not you, not you, not you. That one. Game. That one. Thank you.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, when it goes warning when you get into a fight, normally there'd be like a big sound effect in the original game, and they got rid of that, thankfully, because it was fucking awful.
Side slash.
It was extremely loud and annoying.
Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. I'll make them hurt. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Help. Side slash.
I do like that everybody has a melee arm and a gun arm. And you can just effortlessly swap between them. Let me up. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. What are these? Are these bugs or bunnies? Ah, they're little like pigs with fluffy tails. Actually, this is more like... He's had a name in the third game, but I forget what it was. They look like little armadillos. Actually, I think those are the fuckers that had that annoying, like, fart move. They had some kind of move that made them, like, unhittable for a bit. It was really annoying.
Well,
It was a raw fart. There you go. Just listening to that thing munching over there. Bargain tank top. Okay, hang on. Where's sound? Oh, it's it's only in quarters. Okay. Let me do sound effects at like half. BGM just down one notch because holy shit. The music is kind of drowning out the voices a little bit. System sounds I'll also do half. Oh, cool. We got new Skell music. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, man. I wonder what the JP voices are like. Apparently you can just change your voice at any point. That's interesting. By changing the language. So if you didn't like the voice you picked, you can do that. Hey! No. None of that. Bad cat. I say as I'm petting her. Wait, you can turn that off? Why would you want to turn that off? I guess if you just don't want to see what the boss is doing. I think I'm gonna... it hasn't bugged me too much yet. Because like some of the headgear is cool, but... if it gets real silly, then I'll have to turn that off. Oh, there's way more in here.
Well,
here's another quest for us. Level 8. Nah. I want to go back to the probe quest. I got a new move. What is this? Recuperate. Boosts evasion and continually restores HP. Cooldown full minute. That sounds handy. It's a knife skill, so let me put that over here. Oh damn, one upgrade bumps its cooldown down by 10 seconds. I can't even see what the other upgrade is. That one sounds handy just because it has a heal. I'm gonna save for that one. Upgrade it. Bots! Updated nudist. That's a hell of a bot name. At least they're creative. I'll give them that. What is this? Side slash. Upgrade it. And she also got a move. Thermal payload. Thermal damage plus versus top-end targets. Upgrade it. Man, they all have such shorter arts than I do. My only short one is the knife. I stabbed you. I can make it 9 seconds. Meow, meow. Oh my god, how's it been 4 hours already? I feel like I just started. I cannot equip that. That's for her. Meow, meow. How does that compare to yours? A little less accurate, but otherwise better. Meow. Meow. Oh. The busted headwear does not have stats. It's just a t-shirt. Meow. Meow, meow. 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 We're doing this, are we? Meow. 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 There's the probe lady. There's the probe lady. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do with this one? FN Site 16. We're not done with that. Okay. For now. Break time. Be right back. I'm back. I find the town music. Oh, I got back just in time for I find the town music way quieter than the field music. Where's F-16? That is the one we're going for, right? I've already forgotten. What was that? Oh. She got a bell. F-16. Let me just head out here and look for the marker. Yeah? What are you squawking at? You okay? My cat is losing her mind. $116 appears to not exist. Oh my god, Pepper. Unless it's like a story one. What is my story objective anyway? Isn't 116 the first one? Is it? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Yeah, streamer's dumb. What else is new? Quick, before that thing sees us.
Did you actually...
This stuff should be easy. Cool. I don't think I've checked out the shop at all yet. I'll do that later. Gotta go that away. A solid drop into the ocean. What is that? Big flying whale.
All that experience is paid off.
Oh hey, there's a UM I can handle. Let's go punch it. I think that container is up top? Question mark? Ooh, let me up there. Material in the tree? Look at that. Medio Easter? What? I was wrong. Who is this? Tortu the Delectable.
Stay alert. This might be tricky. Lay down some fire for me.
He is delicious.
I've got your cover fire.
Nice thing. Now, let's see another turn.
Wow,
Split edge. Chrome armor.
thanks.
Sliding slinger. Side slash.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Early bird. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Can you pull aggro, please?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Wild
You'll want to see this move. Did that work? Then move in and strike.
thermal payload!
Side
Fire
slash.
carnival!
Move in and do some damage. Chrome armor. Sliding slinger.
Wow, smash!
They're flustered. Knock them over with gunfire. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Stream edge. Flame grenade. Upper hand.
Spice, you're in the way.
Suck nice. Move in and do
I got a
some
cat on
damage.
my screen.
I'll make them hurt. Now, melee attacks.
Wild Stamp! Fire carnival!
Slim edge.
Get off the keyboard,
Shadow
boy.
strike. Nice.
real boss fight, cat.
Is that it?
What is that? What is this? Equipment slot and body. Oh, these are hollow figures, I see. What did Elma learn? Shadowrunner.
Yo!
I took the beach route. Still on the rampage.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Can I fight in the water? I sure can't.
Wild smash!
This is not Xenoblade 3.
Open fire and don't let up. Target in sight. Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Now it's my turn. So nice. Move in and
I'll
do some
make them
damage.
hurt.
Scream it! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
How did you lose to this thing?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Is that it?
The crab put up more of a fight. Jan Path Lake. I don't appear to be able to do anything with this. Oh, nope, I just have to get on top of it. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, it's level 40. Also, that thing was not along the path home, my guy. It was just minding its own business in the lake. Damn, Miles, you suck. Average schlubs. Another reason I kind of want to hold off on quests is since they seem to give party affinity, I want more actual party members before I do them. Girl's got an eye patch now. She got shot. It's fine. I see that container. Can I access it? Without getting jumped by bunnies? Oh. It's a poo pile. It's way easier to gain affinity in this. That's good to know. Okay, I thought these glowing flowers were resource no. Oh, some of them are. Whoa, hi. Big birds. Inactive party members gain EXP. Was it not like that in the original? It's like even Xenoblade 1 leveled up your inactive members. Well, I guess I can only speak for the Switch version.
Hey!
It didn't? Wow. I would love if they added something like what 2 and 3 have with bonus XP. Just to get everyone on the same level. Same XP bar. I always loved that.
Strength comes from experience.
Oh,
on
they've
any-
seen us.
Hello.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Swim and light! Winner! Flame grenade! Side slash!
Stop it! Flame flood!
I owe you one.
I have no idea what any of these icons mean.
Sliding in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Wow, smash!
Side slash. Edge. Good enough. Nice work.
Like all the buffs and debuffs. They're just symbols.
What? They've seen us!
So many of these.
I'm in the zone.
Flame
Now,
explosion!
my turn. Clean up.
Fire!
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Stop it!
Switch edge. Early bird. Chrome armor. Sliding. That's intention. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
That's sound
Shadow
effect.
strike. Switch edge. Side slash. What? Upper hand.
Is that it? Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, there's the huge flying thing. I see 3 containers. And a story objective.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Oh, so much for that. Instantly recharging an art on cool.
It didn't have to be like this.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and
Now,
clean up.
my turn.
Flame
I
throw.
owe you one.
Whack. Got him. Flame grenade. Lay down some cover fire. Thermal payload.
Flip edge. Side flash.
Fire carnival.
Oh, was that not in the original?
Upper hand. Flip edge.
Did that work?
Then move
Early
it into
bird.
it.
Watch me lay into it.
Oh, it doesn't even use up the whole bar.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yeah? You'll want to see this move.
Side flash. Flame grenade.
Thermal payload. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
You wish.
So much for the
Xenoblade 1
diplomatic
could use that
approach.
too.
What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I'm just trying to eat my snacks. Energy clips. Alright. Do you just have a certain amount per battle, or does it recharge on its own? How does that work? Will not regenerate while in battle. Okay. So you just have a finite number of times that you can make use of that feature in a fight. Which for me is probably going to be as many times as I can at the start until I'm out of energy. And then I'll just do normal. I want all these.
Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
Boys got it 8. Sea swept a base.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
These dudes remind me of something from Turok. With their giant meaty hands holding their alien guns. Wish we had more than one jump noise. me?
Scatter 'em. Let's see
We
what
should
you've
weaken
got.
them just to be safe.
Split edge. Shadow strike. Assault fire.
Carnival.
Extreme edge. Does that work? Then move in and strike. Split edge. Side slash. Split edge. Side slash. Split edge. Upper hand.
You just spam this on one dude.
Sliding slinger.
That's certainly a way to end a fight with one dude quicker. As long as you don't mind hearing the call out for the same attack over and over.
I'm in the zone. Let's close in and clean up.
Watch me lay in.
Shadow strike. Split edge. Assault
Fire carnival.
Flame grenade. Sliding slinger. Does that work? Then move in and strike. Now it's my turn.
Oh, he went down real fast. What happened there? His whole health bar just vanished. Hat. Somebody learn an art. You learned an art. Physical resistance up. Proximity spike damage. Oh man. Spike damage is notoriously strong in this series. Well, give me more of that. I have so many upgrade points. Give me more of this. $54 for the last level. Oh no, there's 2 more levels. Why is my camera in...
Show me what you got. They're off guard.
When you're in a building, it
Melee
goes into
attack. Sliding fire carnival. I'll knock them off balance. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Lay down some cover fire.
Side slash. Chrome side slash. Upper hand.
Mangul, the alien payload.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You'll want to see this move. Does that work?
Then move in and strike. My turn. Shadow strike. Slam edge. Assault hammer.
Close in.
Flame grenade. Here.
Yeah, we kicked his ass. I wonder how much of that was the spikes. Because spikes in this whole series, every single game, spike damage is always just absurd. And I'm actually kind of surprised they give it to you this early. You usually don't get access to it until like fucking halfway through the game. At least not good spikes.
Scatter them. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Flash.
Every single time
Lay down some
I
cover
use
fire.
Assault Hammer, I hear it as Adult Hammer.
Target in sight. Edge.
I need an Adult Hammer.
dent in him.
Yeah.
Move in and keep the rhythm
You'll
going.
want to see this move.
Split edge! Early bird.
Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Valuable knowledge from back in the day. Hello, boys.
What? They've seen us.
Engaging.
You pulled me out of the air.
That's the dent in him.
Yeah.
Move in and
You'll
keep the
want to
rhythm
see
going.
this move.
Chrome armor!
Wild smash!
Split edge! Shadow strike!
Wild down! Where do they all come from?
That put a dent in
Trash
him.
talk!
Move
Yeah.
in and keep the
Oops.
rhythm
You'll
going.
want to see this
What I wanted to use.
Appendage
I'm reading
display.
chat.
Move in and strike.
A repair job, don't accept it until you have 4 white comatite or you can get locked into doing that quest for a long time. Good
That
to
put
know.
a dent in him. Move in and
Yeah.
keep the rhythm going.
You'll want to see this move.
Upper hand. Chrome armor. Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't give him a second's rest.
Shadow strike. A side slash.
Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Could block you from taking any others. Oh wow. Hey, new knife. Fire Carnival is still just the best name for an attack. Oh shit! I can class up. Can I do it from here? Do I have to... I can do it from here. Alright. More advanced than the Drifter can learn skills. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Allows you to use those weapons in any associated arts even when using a different class. Oh. So I could get that photon saber and still use it in other classes. Fun, fun. You want to provide support from afar. Offers many ranged arts and bonuses to ranged attack and potential. Tricky to master and suited for professionals. Well, it's probably not me, but I want the psychic stuff. If you want to rack up damage, skillful application of damage buffs and provides bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. Want to go in guns blazing, mixes offensive and defensive arts and provides HP and melee attack bonuses. Well balanced and suited for beginners. Nah. You could become a crazy arms master ass. Yeah, it sounds like there's some wild shit you can do. I also just like the weapon types down here. Ray gun, photon saber, and psycho launchers. This is the most PSO fucking route. And then just knife. Do I even have any skills? No. Oh, they do. Oh god, you can upgrade the skills too. So yeah, I still have the same knife arts. That hasn't changed. But now I got a totally different palette down here. And yeah, that weird taunt was a assault rifle art. Oh, did they learn arts too? Primer. And that's it. This thing is bigger than I was expecting. That's the only one I got. Worn titanium knife. By 2. 2 what? 2%? What is 2? That's so nebulous. So this one has higher like base attack, but then this one has better abilities, so I'm still losing attack with this one. Funny enough. Purple hat. Level 12. What does prime mean? Oh, that's just the rarity.
Open fire and don't let up! Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
I'll make
I don't have the
Does that work?
stagger
Then
anymore.
move in and strike!
No.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Sliding slinger!
Where's your side? There we go.
Split edge! Beam barrage! That could have
I love that.
Move in and keep where they're going! Upper hand! You'll want to see this move! Shadow strike! Strong armor! Right! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Thermal
Oh.
payload!
You can sprint in battle.
Split
Fire
edge!
carnival!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
I also
Primer.
like this class.
Sliding slinger! Split edge! Beam barrage! Shadow strike! Side slash! Armor! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Hurt. Shadow runner. Beam barrage! Nice hit. Upper Let's see another one.
Watch me lay
Sliding slinger! Split edge!
Trash tuck!
Don't wait for the next hostile.
Watch me
Bring the
lay
fight
into
to
it.
them.
Fire carnival!
Strong armor!
Hang
Side
it down!
slash!
Weaken them and lay in!
Recuperate! Shadow
Iron
strike!
pressing!
Beam barrage!
Wild snake!
Oh, it tells me if I have an aura. Okay.
Is that it?
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Is that a better shield? That is a much better shield. There you go. Who learned an art? Lynn learned an art. What did you learn? Bombardier. Just AoE blaze? Alright. And I assume this is also Lynn. Yep. Boost maximum HP. HP tank. Fuck, I may as well upgrade that. Here, have all the health. Never die. She has 1900 health to my 1200. And that's exponential. That's a percentage. So as she gains more health, that applies even more bonus health. I will forever prefer dodge tanks, but sometimes it's nice to just have a character with maxed health that never dies. I'll see something funny.
Beam barrage! Melee attack! Start off
lay into it.
Stream edge! Slim edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
I toppled him. Close in.
Sliding. I'll make him hurt.
I love how she has to enunciate trash talk. I don't know, it's just really funny to me.
Armor! Slim edge! Did that work? Then move in and strike. Beam barrage! Side slash! Sliding splinter! Stream edge! Slim edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Recuperate! Upper hand!
Okay, yeah, recuperate is an aura.
Barrage!
Oh, that does significantly more damage when I have an aura. It's like triple damage. Unless these guys are just weak to that, that might have been it. What is our objective? What else do we got here? Where's this? I missed a beacon. Where's the beacon? Is that it? Oh man, I don't want to go back to that. Let us in. Beefy boys.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
I love their proportions.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
He's got a big Nerf gun.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Oh, revives cost TP. Okay. Why am I getting all these now?
Leaves punch first. That's what you believe.
My turn.
Fire carnival.
My mind is clear.
How do I...
This is my chance.
Slinger.
Trash talk.
Side slash.
Bombardier.
Chrome
On
armor.
things.
Split edge.
Wild smash.
Alien stop!
Oh, I just pressed the button. I'm like, how do I switch targets?
Keep our wounds healed. I should
In some games, you have to hold the button and then press another button. In other games, you just press R.
Well. Wild stab. I toppled him.
It's kind of inconsistent. Is Glennar dead already?
Split edge.
In that case,
Sliding slinger.
let's just go in. Yeah, that quick cooldown, that is amazing. That is the best thing.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP.
I need a visor that covers my
Let's
eyes.
call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Oh, we got our Napalm boy.
Friends! Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Wow, my giant gun shows up in cutscenes. Excellent. Potatoes?
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listened. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species.
I don't like that pronunciation.
So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes,
They had ears?
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your home world.
I kind of love
Nopon
Lynn.
people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon.
They have a coalition?
And do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Time for saving world with potatoes is now. Stare hungrily at Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
I think he shares a voice with one of Tora's relatives, because I recognize his voice.
All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever!
But I can't think of who.
I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
I think he means spice and pepper.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yeah.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball!
Sparkling.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I mean, we can already teleport. Ah, we took Glenar's clothes. Display your route to your current navigation target. Okay. Neat. Hang on, can we climb this building? I don't like the slow camera when you're indoors. It's so weird. Oh. I like the bass line in this song.
Didn't have to be
Aw.
like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow
These
strike.
guys are alerted by sound. They can't sneak around them.
This is my chance. Beam barrage. Nice hit. Let's see another one.
Lay into it.
Slim reinforcements. Watch out. Beam barrage.
Bombardier. Iron prison.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt. Did that work? Then move in and strike. Now it's my turn. Throw armor.
Thanks a
Side
bunch.
flash. Upper hand. Split edge.
Fire carnival.
Sliding splinter.
Not finished yet.
Scream edge. Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
I have a skill. Boosts potential. What the fuck is potential? Explain. She got an art. Restores HP when landing melee attacks. That sounds useful. What do I get rid of? Okay, so yeah, the blue ones are ours. And I only have the one. I just noticed all the little icons down there. So I'm finding out what they all do. Surprisingly intricate building for there being nothing in it. Ah, here we go. The end. Oh, this is where we fought the boss. Ooh, they got a super robot up there. stopping me from just...
Barrage! Fire particle! That's Team Barrage! Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash Team Barrage! Split edge!
Wow, smash!
Split edge! Slide knife! Good enough. Nice work.
Nothing, that's what. Give me that probe. Level 72? Won't be fighting him anytime soon. Bogged in the dents. Now, why is this one still locked? I don't have any more G2s. So how important is it to adhere to the stats over there? I mean, I'm still going to do a mining one anyway. Oh, now I have a bunch of Moranium. I should probably go cash that in. These two quests. That was down here, I think? I'll get a feel for this map eventually. I still got the training wheels on.
Did you hear?
Oh, hey!
Where were the ladies? Up there? Up there.
Can't believe it.
What's up?
700, I sure do.
Great.
There you are.
Guess what?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have that.
Hey, listen.
No way.
Stop sprinting. I told her I called in sick and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. There's a little dot on my monitor. There we go. I keep mistaking it for a period. And a lot of these text boxes, I'm just gonna wipe that away. I'm making an ice latte. Now you're speaking my language. I'm a little more okay with iced coffee. Oh. She blew it up. Ignore. Where did you go? I wish objective markers showed up on the map. Residential district. They show up on your little like mini map, but not this map. Oh. Never mind, I was in the wrong map.
Listen.
Yo, blonde and hot pants over there. We've all broken freezers. Do I have those? She's probably super fired. I do. There you go. Keep your own device far, far away from this girl. Let's see what happens. And then they kissed.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Forgot where Blade HQ was. I would like to eat my snack. Oh, right, I forgot I remodeled this place. Right.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? The friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Yes. Nopon. Well-known pacifist.
After all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the
I love that
Lifehold.
just Nightwish
Install
playing in
data
the
probes
background.
to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
I think you mean the architect.
Alright, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Yeah? What? What do you see? You just want to hunt the birds. At last your blade adventure begins, 6 hours in. Meow. Yep, way ahead of you on this one game. Meow. Meow. Oh boy. Can I join the same squad as my friends? No friends found. Yigral at the 0? Do we got fucking raids? So why can't I do this? Oh. I thought the lock was there to show that it's locked. Hang on. Please share the passcode with friends whom you would like to invite. Bam. There you go. The only downside to that is there's only going to be like 3 of us. So... Doug. Oh wow, there's a lot of characters. Well, obviously I got my girls. That's all we need, you're right, you're right. Let's go with the other girl, I guess. Girl squad. This is neat too, because you can like play as them to demo the maxed classes, so you get a feel for what they're like before you get them. I guess we have Irina now. No, No fanfare or anything, just with us.
I think even my cooking got better.
You had to go track them down one by one. Ugh. A lot of quality of life in this. I am unlocking so much shit. Oh my god, cat! Meow. Meow. Cat! Oh, her knife arts are different than my knife arts. Brain jack. Cat. Hush. Oh, you have a better knife than I do. Give me that. I'm taking your knife. You can have mine. Taking your ray gun too. Yeah, sorry, Doug, I'm taking your gun. You're not using it. Bargain heart glasses. Oh my god, they actually are hearts. Hush! Why are you whining so much? Oh, her body wear gets melee attack up? Melee attack up 3. What is vantage attack? When attacking from above, that's specific. Shit, cat. Hush. Global nemesis battles. Oh. Well. Acquired level 13. I am not that. Well. Pepper. Hush. These are too buff for me. Ah. I gotta do more probe shit. This might actually be a good point to stop. Because, like, from here, it's just going to be a lot of open world stuff until I can open that quest. And I'm already feeling a little drained.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey.
Behold the cran jelly. What? Okay. I wish it showed you how many you had taken. Because you can only have 20 of these, right? And the others are a little too high level. Oh my god, cat. Overloaded. So much shit! Even just in this first area. I might just spend my time mapping out this first island, or continent. But yeah, I'd rather not do the grindy stuff on stream. So that'll be it for now. Generally my thing with the Xenoblade series is I do story on stream and everything else on my own, and then we'll do like side stuff along the way. And then there's always a super boss stream at the end, always. I always hunt all those fuckers down. I think Xenoblade 1 had the hardest ones just because of how accuracy works in that game. You had to grind so many fucking accuracy gems on everyone. Stupid dragon that had a time limit. Because you could only fight it at night, and as soon as dawn broke, it would just fly away, and it's like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I was gonna just slam this out, big 8-hour stream, but I still could. I still have 2 hours that I could stream, but I don't really wanna... I don't really want to do the side stuff on stream. Maybe if I was a more charismatic streamer that had more of a chat room to talk to, I would, but as it stands, I don't think it's that much fun for anybody involved. Ow! 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 Claw in my leg. Pepper, or the other one. Spice, please. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I will see y'all maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do next. The next stream of this won't be until sometime next week, when I have another big day off. So until then, have a good rest of the night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.